Hey everyone, how's it going? Another like like a Dragon Infinite Wealth though. I keep wanting to say Yakuza. Huh. Yakuza Infinite Wealth, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yakuza 8. Like a Dragon 8, whatever you want to call it. More of this. I'm playing through New Game Plus now, and I'm playing it on Legend difficulty. So if it goes too hard, I might drop it down for a little while because you can change. Apparently in the settings, I haven't tried going there yet, but apparently you can change it around in the settings at any time. But yeah, and then once we get to Dondoko Island, or how the hell you say it, I'll probably do that because I still need to get all the trophies to that. Dondoko Island. So we'll be rushing through New Game Plus until I get there. And we'll see how far I get with that. I'll probably Dondoko Island will probably be the last thing I do.
Hey, we're back at the shopping center. What happened to you taking us to the Barracuda's hideout?
Yeah, since I've already seen all this story, I'm playing through New Game Plus, of course, so I'll probably be skipping a lot of it. I might watch some with Dwight because I was playing this mostly. I was playing through the story mostly in Japanese the first time through because I'm so used to hearing Kiryu in Japanese. And so when I first fought Dwight the first time, I was playing with Japanese, so I might listen to Danny Trejo this time. I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
You assholes call this a fashion show? We're not here to turn heads, but I'll be happy to oblige.
I don't have my freaking other abilities yet. Can't wait till I unlock the tours or whatever, so I can get my other skills back.
I won't hold back.
Let's see. There's 2 left. I probably won't be able to knock him into the other guy. Nope. It's close though. And down he goes.
Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prized autumn-winter line.
I can't remember. I think that guy even speaks Japanese in the Japanese version.
I'll take you on.
Do your work.
I mean, a lot of people say like, oh, these games are meant to be played in Japanese, which, you know, I played all the old ones in Japanese, of course, because there is no dubs for those. But honestly, in this one, they're in Hawaii a lot of the time, and pretty much everyone's speaking Japanese except for very few people's kind of, I don't know, I think it's a little weird. I've never been to Hawaii, so maybe. I know it has like the largest Japanese like population, I think, in the U.S. or something like that. That's what I heard. So I'm sure a lot of people do speak Japanese, but like pretty much everyone they come across, I don't know, it seems a little weird.
Follow my lead. Let's do this.
So really, I think this game could be played in either language. This one, anyways, and you fit perfectly. Oh, just barely not knocked out. Nope.
Here I come.
Let's get it done.
Darn. I know he was guarding, but he was pretty much dead anyway.
Put your hands together for our top model extraordinaire.
Oh, these guys. These guys have been in the Yakuza games for a while, but they were only Coliseum fighters that you can fight in the Coliseum, and like the older ones.
Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
Kicking time.
Ass kicking time.
I'll take you on.
Open wide.
I can do this.
Let's go.
I'll let Kiryu hit him with his beast mode or whatever. Beast style. Darn, I missed that one. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Will you calm down? That'd been nice if you could throw him off. Might have if he was KO'd. Yeah, see, he kind of fell off there.
Let's get it done.
And now he's guarding too.
Brace yourself. Here I go.
Nice.
Time to go all out.
Kind of surprised that didn't KO him.
No holding back.
Together, right?
Down you go.
That's how it's done.
So far, Legend hasn't really been all that hard, but
Think I'm getting
it's just being level 75 when you start it.
Learning more every day.
And my characters are 77, and I think a few were 78. Like, I want to say Kira was 78.
Hey, I'm even stronger.
I don't think Ichiban was 78. I think he
I'm
was
getting
close.
better at this.
Sunny might have been 78, but I haven't got to her part yet. So yeah, pretty much all my characters are 77 at least. So it hasn't been too bad so far.
Get in.
Come with me if you want to live. Oh wait. No. Some of these battles are a pain in the ass, if I remember right. Like there's one where you're in like a poison room or something like that. It's filling up with poison.
Something wrong?
Well, it's the gutter snipe. I'm doing alright. Just had some free time, thought I'd stream for a little bit. I know you probably can't stay or stick around for long, because I know it's late over there. All good, just stay for as long as you can, I understand.
Ready when you together, right?
Follow my lead.
Let's see. Guess I'll hit him with something. Why not? Nice.
All right.
What if I can knock them both out?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Something wrong?
Got you now.
Okay, Tomizawa, you having trouble backing up there? Don't let that chair get in your way, man.
We were too
That's how
much
it's
for.
done.
Only thing is I wish New Game Plus, instead of giving you these little fragments again, and these iron chunks and stuff, I wish they gave you the lustrous steel or whatever that you were getting at the end. Because, man, I still need to upgrade a lot of my weapons. Like, strength them up fully. And you need the steel to do that.
I can do this.
Now, in these little iron chunks they give you,
Follow my lead.
nah, it doesn't cut it.
Try harder.
I haven't played any of the SpongeBob games yet. They gave out one on Plus that, what is it called, like the Bikini Bottoms one, I think, or something. And I haven't played it yet.
Just past here. We can take that up to the 15th floor.
I'm not really too big of a SpongeBob fan. I've seen a couple episodes, but I was just gonna play them because they'd probably be fun/funny games. That's what I was, banking on, just them being silly fun. But I haven't played any of them yet. I think this is the poison room coming up.
You seriously?
Like the next room, something like that.
Show me what you got.
I can do this.
I can do this.
Let's go.
Don't wuss out now.
What? You're in it now.
Prepare yourself.
Missed the timing on that one.
Ass kicking time.
You know what?
Come and get some. Let's go.
We get scared.
Brace yourself.
I should knock out a couple of them. Yep, all but one.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, exactly. I missed the SpongeBob train. By the time it was coming around, I was too old. I mean,
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
I guess you're kind of never too
Think
old to
I'm
watch
getting better at
cartoons, but
this.
it's one of those things where it's kind of a kid's show targeted more towards kids. I know they have adult kind of jokes sometimes that adults would get, but let's face it, it's mostly targeted towards a kid's show. So
Show me what
I was I was already in my late teens, I think, at the point,
Standing
and I was like, I'm too old to watch this stuff.
Send these assholes packing, then make 'em run.
So I never really, like I said, I've seen a few episodes, but not too many.
I'm just not feeling it.
But yeah, like I said, I was thinking about still playing the games just because I thought they would be probably fun.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Yeah, I've heard quite a few of my friends like to watch it that way.
Gotta hold it together.
Oh, come on.
Together, right?
That's how it's
That's
done.
how it's done.
On to the next level.
I'm almost maxed out on job with Kasuga. I'll have to change.
The whole room.
Well, I don't have
Move your ass, guys.
access to
Keep dragging it along and
that
you're good as dead.
Halo Happy yet, or Halo Work. Not Halo Work, but Halo Tours or whatever.
Wait. I'll send your ashes home. Okay.
So I wonder if I'll be max level by the time I get that. Probably not.
This sucks.
So I think you get it soon after this, right?
Something wrong.
Aloha Tours or whatever.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Don't get caught.
Come on, come on.
You have a win. One in the bag.
Scram while you still can.
Here's a
Learn more
901.
every day.
I don't know what I'll change his job to. Probably maybe his
Looks
freelancer
like the gas
class.
hasn't made it this far. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep still writing this save. I shouldn't need to go back for anything, I want to think. I don't need that save.
This is the door to the boss's suite. There's a good chance he'll be inside.
And he calls the shots, huh? Must be a real scumbag. Let's make sure we're good and ready before we head in.
I wish I had a penthouse suite that had like a little river running across it on the way there. And I might listen to some of this because, like I said, I listened to it in Japanese, so I might listen to some Danny Trejo. I pretty much played the story of this in Japanese first because of Kiru. So used to hearing his Japanese voice.
Pretty nice, huh? Perfect view of paradise.
Gameplay wise, this one's probably right up there at the top.
This place was nothing but a
Like, I would say maybe,
as far as the eye could see.
especially if you're into turn-based combat, but even then they have so much side stuff you can do in this one.
Island afloat.
So,
Then the white man came along.
I would say gameplay wise, this one falls right under Zero, which Zero is probably everyone's favorite, including
brought
mine.
in sand by the boatload from sunny California.
But story wise, this one's not too great of a story. I mean, it's good. It's just,
Yes, sons of bitches.
I don't know.
Paradise you see.
I mean, if you're a big fan of Kiru, like if you played all the rest, you like his parts because they're kind of, it's like a shout out to the previous games. And
What's your point?
It
but
ain't obvious.
story wise, this would probably be pretty low on the spectrum. Unfortunately, I'd probably put it like
Each
somewhere in the middle, probably story wise.
high time.
But gameplay wise, definitely up there.
Name's Dwight.
Danny Trejo. I mean, Dwight.
Nice Nice to know I've made a name for myself out here.
I actually hold quite a bit of respect for the Japanese people. About 100 years ago, a number of your people immigrated to my country.
Yep, it's the Danny Trejo character.
And our country
You only get to hear him, of course, voice it if you play the English dub. Because I played through this Japanese first, and they have some
surprised you made it this far.
other guy speaking Japanese for his character.
It's not you I'm surprised with. Now, the real surprise is your spunky little friend. You got guts betraying me like that.
Sorry, Ichiban. You know how I told you I escaped after they found me looking through the boss's study? That was a lie. The truth is, I actually got caught.
And just in time, Kasuga. It was right as you barged in. So I gave Chitose here a choice. She could die then and there, or she could do me a favor.
A favor?
Remember what I said? About how I might be leading you guys into danger or a trap or something. That... I meant it.
What?
She did. And it seems our deal fell through. She led you away from my trap. And as a result, you ended up here, face to face, with yours truly.
I see. That was at that elevator.
All right.
They made a,
She made a wrong
they
turn.
recently made a Terminator game,
I may as well ask.
but it looks like it's like a strategy
Guess this
game,
seemed like the better choice.
and it looks very similar to that Alien strategy game that came out not too long ago.
Seen how dumb this
Probably
guy
the same
is?
developers, I don't know.
I've never
And
met
so
someone so sincere
it's
in my
only on a
entire
PC
life.
right now, I think. But
I
I
have no
think
way of knowing
I think it
whether
is
he'd
coming to
keep me
consoles
alive,
eventually.
even if
I don't know
did
if that's the
follow
one you're talking
orders.
about, or if there's another one coming.
Kasuga, however, is a different story. I don't think he's even smart enough to cheat someone.
Gee, how nice.
Really? Tell me this. Do you know what happens to those who betray me?
Who gives?
Bacon? What is that? The name of the developers?
Who would have thought a Fujinomiya would be sent
Oh,
to a
Nacon.
troublemaker? You must cause your parents.
I don't remember who made
How did you know?
who
You
made this
expect me
one.
not to? The Barracudas have businesses with people all over the world.
I know it's, was it called Dark Fate? No, that's the name of the movies,
Those in power.
isn't it? I don't know. I just know it's like a survival, not a survival, but it's like a
The moment I first saw you,
like
I
a
knew
strategy
you
like
were just
game.
another spoiled brat. I figured I could use you.
It looks like you take like squads of soldiers in to fight, I guess, the Terminators.
I could kill Kasuga and the others anytime. But I drew you in for one simple reason. Their deaths would have been on you. And few things are so obedient as a guilty conscience. So it goes, I suppose. Don't worry, I won't kill you. No, I'll make you my bargaining chip and bleed your family like a stuck pig.
Bastard!
Yeah, kinda like Midnight Suns, I guess.
Here you
But
go
Midnight
again,
Suns, I
Ichiban.
think, also is like a.
Sure you're
It
not
also
ready?
mixes like card game elements in as well.
Made the choice to
But
trust
yeah,
you,
like a
remember?
strategy game like Midnight Suns ish.
You really are an idiot. You know that.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Hey, hang on. I still got unfinished business. Dwight, remember the robbery that happened on October 7th, 2012? The target was Connie Tanaka, CEO of a well-known real estate company. On her way to visit a business partner,
Let's check
her car was attacked, and a bag of money was stolen.
And what's that to you?
I'm the one they took in for it, even though they had next to no evidence.
Oh, you were the fall guy. You saved me a lot of trouble.
So you admit
I think I've seen that Transformers
you're
one.
sick roaming on me.
I think it goes on sale for a pretty good price every once in a while. I think if it's the one same one you're talking about.
Dwight, there's something I want
I think
to
I've heard
ask
pretty good things about it as well.
you. You were looking for a woman named Akane, right? Be straight with me. You guys have already found her, haven't you?
Only thing I'll do for you is offer you a way out.
Of course, it's machetes.
Fact,
Danny
it's the quickest
Trejo with
way I know.
machetes. Who would have
Cut to
thought?
pieces and stuffed in a body bag. You know what this baby is? A machete. One of the most useful tools there is. It makes short work of the jungle, not to mention animals. And here in Hawaii, it's perfect for gutting fish.
Bring it on!
I think it's time I showed you what this blade of mine can do. Ready to bleed?
Ready to bleed. It's a nice little saying before a fight. I always love the pre-fight cutscenes they have. I always think they're the best. That's one thing this series always does, like Chef Kiss, is the leading up to the fight. The cutscene that they give always for leading up to boss battles is always just, I think, top notch.
Open wide.
I can do this!
Don't get caught. Let's go.
Trying to see if it'll hit multiple people.
I'll take you on.
Woo!
What's the holdup?
Nice follow-up.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, in all their games they have stuff like that too. Even the early ones, the very early ones. So it's one thing I thought they've always done amazingly. Like, it really gets you hyped for the boss fight. It really does. I mean, some say it kind of takes away a little bit with these turn-based ones, but you know, they're still nice. Still very well done. Damn. Damn. I hit that last one too late and that one too early. And then I hit it too early again.
Ass-kicking time. It's time.
I'm taking out all the ads first, then we'll focus on the boss. Did it too late again.
Time to go all out!
Follow my lead. Let's do this. Come get some.
Can't pass up a back attack.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright. Now we just worry about the boss.
No! Stay back!
Let's get it done.
It's feared everyone but Kira and Kasuga.
Something
Brace
wrong?
yourself!
Here I go.
Nice.
Get away from me!
I won't hold back. Don't get caught.
Oh, he's weak to fire.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Got your back.
And he's weak to water, which now he's 2k. 2k damage, not too bad. Yay, I got a perfect guard there.
It's all worked out now.
These, they've also done these for a very long time too. In the middle of the fight, you'll get another cutscene, and usually has a quick time event to do, like this one. I want you to tap square. These are always fun too. Sucks when you miss the quick time event though.
You've done it now! Time I return the favor.
Prepare yourself!
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I've missed my fair share over the years as well. And I hate it when you die when you miss them.
You think I'll let you win this?
I know
Stick you like a pig.
it's a lot worse when like not all of them kill you, but the one that you happen to miss kills you, and it's like, dang it, why? Why did the one I have to miss is the one that kills you?
I need a break.
Oh yeah, that's right. She don't. What she does have this though. I forgot she had a default healing thing.
This is hella expensive.
Oh yeah, the ones that put you back like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's always brutal too.
Together, right?
It's like I had to miss the one that kills me and sets me back from because it hasn't auto saved in a very long time.
Looks like I'm up.
This might be it. Nope, not quite. Close though.
I'll follow your lead.
This over now. And down he goes. Down the Danny Trejo goes.
Scram while you still can.
Almost 6 million XP, damn.
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
That's that legend difficulty for you. You get a lot of XP for it and stuff. I think this is the end of the chapter. I think I'll be on chapter 5, yeah. Chapter 5. I don't remember what chapter 5 is called. I don't remember really what any of the chapters are called. Suspicious Minds is what chapter 5 is called. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever go back to that. I mean, maybe. But it's just I have such a large backlog
Thanks.
that it's one of those things where I might as well just play something new. I mean, I guess I could have used the same like mindset for this, but you know, I still need a couple things to do for the platinum anyways. So I'm like, might as well. Because New Game Plus is story or is DLC trophies. You don't need New Game Plus for the platinum. But like I said, I still have a couple other trophies to do anyways. So I'm like 2 birds, 1 stone. Now all I need is the Dondoko Island. So once I get there in the story, I'll be able to get my platinum. But the Dondoko Island takes a few hours to get through anyways. So I think I'm close to when the Dondoko Island opens up, actually. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, call me crazy, but something about Ichiban's been, hotter lately?
Out of my ass. You're probably just feeling the weather. Hawaii's a lot warmer than Japan.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm talking about passion here. You know, a fiery spirit.
Ah, you think so? Well, maybe this new environment brought something out in me. All right. If anyone's got any problems, don't hesitate to tell your pal Ichiban. I'll rip each of those problems a brand new asshole.
Okay, passion's fine and all, but you might want to simmer down. If you go burning out of control there, we might just collapse from heat stroke.
Oh, but isn't that part of his charm? Something about you seems different. More confidence, maybe?
Well, I notice I get pissed a lot less.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of fun stuff to do in this game. And it's definitely, like I said, a good game. It's just sadly the story kind of, in my opinion, is missing something. But like I said, it's definitely highly enjoyable, has a lot to enjoy. And like I said, the story's not bad, it's just not as good as, you know, some of the other ones in my opinion.
You can't guess that.
I mean, some Yakuza games have had kind of weak stories in the past. Like, I wasn't too big of a fan of Yakuza 3. It starts off so slow. It does get better, but man, it starts off slow. And then Yakuza 4, a lot of people don't seem to really like Yakuza 4, but I have a soft spot for Yakuza 4 because that's the one I started with.
You're such a nice guy, Ichiban.
Is that even a compliment these days?
I kid. You do have a good heart, though. I respect that.
Really? I don't think I did.
Won't let me leave? Oh, am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh.
Anything special? Now I'm all self-conscious.
Well, they do say kindness is its own reward and all that. Maybe I ought to be nicer to people.
Yeah? You can start by being nicer to me.
Okay, then. Hey, watch your step there.
I just said that a second ago.
Yeah, like I said, there's a ton to enjoy about this game. It's just, like I said, the story's not as good. Like, the story to Zero is probably the best, and a lot of people tend to agree. And then I'd probably say like the second one is my second favorite. Or Kiwami 2. I don't know if Kiwami added any extra stuff or if they, because I know they added some stuff in Kiwami 1. And then I'd probably say Gaiden might be my next favorite, even though it was a shorter game. I really like the story of Gaiden. I'm just randomly picking ones. I don't need any of the. I've already, listened to all these, and I don't need any of the personality things. I have them all personality maxed at 10, so I'm just picking random ones.
Hey, come on.
I forget you can't skip right at the beginning. Still can't skip. There we go. The only downside to this one, though, is it's kind of not really the best one to start with. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a terrible one to start with, but you would at least probably want to play 7 first, or aka Yakuza Like a Dragon first. And then maybe even play Gaiden, because Gaiden kind of fills in some gaps between 7 and this one. But Gaiden's more about the older main character, Kiryu. So, like, the ending is emotional. It's a Gaiden. The ending is emotional as hell, but, like, only if you have played the rest of the Kiryu games. That's why it's so emotional. If you don't really know Kiryu, you won't really find it all that emotional. Like, I've even seen some people online say it was cringe, and I'm like, it's supposed to be emotional, but those people obviously never played the other ones. Let's see, actually, let's do a Mega or Giga Swing or whatever. See if we can knock all 3 of them out. No? Wow, they have a lot more health than I thought they would. Doubt I'll be able to hit both of them. No, doesn't look like I'll be able to. Damn.
Let's get it done. Throw down. Open wide.
All right.
Let's see, this might hit all of them.
Gotcha now. This might sting a little.
Nice, one of them's down. That should help. Damn. I was hoping to go for a back attack there, but since I can't, let's have Kasuga heal.
Safety first. Let's roll.
Hey, thanks. Looks like I'm up.
Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to hit both of them. Again, doesn't quite look like it. Darn.
Here I come.
Oh, it did hit both of them. Nice.
I ain't even warmed up yet.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, that should be his drink links completed. Kind of a shame you have to do the drink links again. But, meh, it is what it is. That battle was actually pretty hard because those enemies were in the 80s, level 80s, and there was just the two of us. But we got it done, though. We got it done. I guess they expected you to do that maybe a little later, even though they should have known that you would more than likely have Tamazawa's bond all the way maxed out because it's New Game Plus, but I don't know, maybe they just did some sort of system, like, if these enemies were this level in New Game, they're going to be this level in New Game Plus. Wouldn't surprise me if they did it that way and not actually went through the game and, like, manually put everyone's New Game Plus levels.
Here, just like the old-timey sweet shops back home.
You're into Japanese sweets?
Let's see, where are we going? Are we going all the way out there? Alright.
Yeah, they're all so bright and colorful. Though I've never actually gone and bought any myself.
Really? Never?
Nope, only read about them in books. I'd love to actually try them sometime.
Then I gotta take you to a real old-fashioned mom-and-pop shop back in Japan.
I'm gonna listen to these because I don't have Tamazawa and Chitose maxed yet with their bonds. The max is 100, and I have them both at like 90 something.
All right.
So might as well get them to 100, and this will help greatly. I have her at 94. You also get bonds when you fight with them, so that will also help. But let's see, he's at 94 as well, so they're both at 94. Who would have thought? So let's talk to Chitose. I didn't see her. Didn't see a heart over her one in here, but I guess it does. Can you power level? Yeah, you can. You can get well, you can, like, you can level yourself up to where pretty much everything's easy, but some of the spots to power level, there like isn't very too many good spots. The best spots open up kind of later on when you get access to the dungeons. Like, one's the Hawaiian Haunt, they call it the Hawaiian Haunt, and then the other one's the Yokohama Haunt. And those are probably the two best places, but you don't get those until a little bit later. But I guess you could just go around fighting random mobs. It's kind of what I did. One of my favorite things about RPGs is to get over leveled. So RPGs that like level scale stuff up with you, those make me sad. So it's one of my favorite things to get overpowered. That's why I love RPGs so much. I love getting overpowered and just like steamrolling everything. That's why I said, like I said, the games that have level scaling, it makes me sad. Like, as much as I love Skyrim, it has level scaling a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, I know if you're too low of a level and you run into like a bear or something, it's going to be a very, very hard fight because that bear is set at a certain level. But then once you get past that level, I think they start scaling them with you, which makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. I prefer the games where like everything has a set level, and you know, if you want to grind and become overpowered, you can. And then on the flip side, if you want to have a challenge, you try not to level up as much as possible, and you know, go in from that way, or you go into areas that you're not supposed to be in yet, and see if you can fight enemies that way. So it's good for either. That's why I think it's good for either crowd. You know, if you want a challenge, just try not to level. Don't try to, try to keep optional fights to a minimum, and then do it that way. Or go into areas where there's a lot stronger enemies, you know, before you're ready. That's always a challenge. Or if you're like me and you prefer to just steamroll, then you level up as much as you can and go from there. That's kind of what what I've done in this game. I didn't really do it on purpose at first. It's just I always do all the side stuff to these games as they pop up, other than Dondoko Island. I I started doing Dondoko Island at first, but then I was like, I'm gonna wait on this because you
Just
know
wait till you try the
you run
fast
into
food here.
like guests you
Order a
can invite to the
medium, and
island later
suddenly you've
on,
got an extra
and
large.
so that's why I decided to
At
wait.
least by Japanese
But
standards.
like as far as like the sub stories go, like these ones in white here, these are the sub stories you can do.
No
I
kidding.
did all those
Wonder
as
if your
you know as
monthly
soon as they
might go
popped
back
up,
home and be like,
and
"Yo,
so
what'd you
that
do to the
kind of over
food?
leveled me.
Shrink ray or something?"
And so,
I bet you would.
like
Too
I
bad though.
said, I didn't really do it on
Can't
purpose,
sink the travel
but that's how
time.
it worked out.
We're really opening up.
Although I did kind of do it on purpose before I started New Game Plus, because they suggested being level 75 for New Game Plus Legend difficulty, and I leveled up to where everyone was like 77. I think some characters were 78. So I wanted to have an easy time with New Game Plus. And there's still the chance that I might run into enemies that are pretty hard. I might need to do some side battles still, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Right now I've been having an okay time with it, but we'll see if that continues. So far so good. You know, even that Dwight boss battle I just did wasn't really all that hard. Let's see, I can hop on the Segway. I always forget about the damn Segway. It's a way to get around quicker in this one. I don't think any of the other ones had anything like this. Lost Judgment, you could ride a skateboard, which the Judgment games are kind of spin-offs to these games. They're based off the same like location, so it makes me wonder if the next Judgment game, if they make another Judgment game,
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to be in Hawaii. That would be weird. But why would Yagami need to go to Hawaii? I'm sure he'll maybe some client will reach out to him because so Yagami in the Judgment game he plays Yagami, who's a lawyer. So, well, he's a lawyer slash detective. He used to be a lawyer, but now he runs his own detective agency. So he might get a client that's out in Hawaii that needs his expertise. I don't know. I guess they could work it out that way. But usually they recycle like the new cities that they make in the Yakuza games. Usually they make a Judgment game around that. So it's very possible that the next Judgment game will be take place in
You
Hawaii.
know, Hawaii uses soy sauce way more than I expected. I always figured soy sauce wasn't big overseas. Pleasant surprise.
Might just be a Hawaiian thing. Japanese immigrants brought it over.
Ah, never knew that. But then, it tastes different from Japanese soy sauce.
Well, consider. Well,
Is it really?
Kyushu soy sauce tastes sweet, for instance.
Sweet.
Surprise too. It's used to make some stew sweeter. By now, I've developed a taste. Sometimes.
Huh, no kidding. That means we might get used to Hawaiian soy sauce and end up creating.
Imagine that.
Yeah, great setting for a game, Hawaii. Unlocked, but I could go here. Another thing about these developers, the people who make these games, is they always try to make the locations as close to the real life counterparts as possible. Like if you actually look at the Japanese Kamurocho, it's based off like it's name like very similar like Kamocho. It's like very similar, and it's like you can almost down to a T. And then people who live in Hawaii say that this game pretty much, you know, is exactly like how Honolulu, Hawaii is. So that's always pretty cool how they try to, you know, match the real life counterpart as close as possible. So I'd actually know my way around some of the cities in these games, just because I was like, hey, I've been here, sort of.
You're next on the cutting board. Show me what you got.
Barracuda foot soldiers.
Let's get it done!
I'll take
Open wide!
That's another thing I don't think this game does as well as some of the other Yakuza games or Like a Dragon games, is the music. Some of them, I like some of the music in this game. Like the song you hear when you're raiding like the Seiryu headquarters is pretty good. And This Barracuda song you get when you're fighting the Barracudas isn't too bad, but nothing comes close to like the Yakuza 0 soundtrack or even the Kiwami or Kiwami 2 soundtrack. Oh, he didn't have a proximity. That's what it was. I was expecting him to do quite a few hits. Nice. What? I should have blocked. I think I should have blocked that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I probably hit it a second too late. I have a bad habit of trying to hit it right as they're hitting me, and you know, it's always usually a second too late. I need to start hitting it earlier. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if it could break a game unless it's just like awful music that you couldn't turn off or something. But it definitely can enhance a good game. It can make a good game even better, for sure. Kind of like music videos. A good music video can make a mess song a pretty good song if it's a badass music video. And on the flip side, if it's a terrible music video, it wouldn't really make a good song bad. You'd just be like, what the hell is that? What the hell was that music video? Let's see. Looks like we had to go this way, but where the fuck do we gotta go? Back to... no? Where the hell does it want me to go? Ah, finally to Aloha Tours. Okay. So this is when you open up the Aloha Tours, huh? Get access to the different classes. There's the taxi. I knew there was one around here somewhere. What do you look at? You hear you hear a lot of the same lines from those people you can get into fights with. This ain't a show, dipshit. This ain't a freak show. What are you looking at? What's with the side eye? Are you looking for a beating? You hear a lot of the same stuff for that. I wonder if it will remember my skill inherits, or if I'll have to set those again.
Here, mine granted Elizabeth.
Right, what you mentioned.
Oh, whether it's from. Okay.
I gotta do this? Oh, I guess I can skip the cutscene. No, I can't skip this cutscene. Alright, well, okay. Well, guess we'll watch this then.
Oh, you think you can surf?
I wonder. Here it comes.
So silly.
Surf, dolphins. Yeah, something's happening here.
All good, Gutter Snipe. Thanks for joining and hanging out while you could. I'll probably be playing this for a little while longer, so thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good sleep, good rest.
How was it? Everything you dreamed of?
Amazing.
Okay, now I can skip. I don't know if I'll stream later at my normal time. Probably not, but maybe I'll might do a short stream later. I'll see. Depends how I feel. I'll probably head to bed early myself. I have to set my inheritance again. Well, that kind of sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Set a water, and then set the electric, and then set a fire. I usually like the burning arrow, and then this one's good too. And then I like to give him that in case he needs to self-heal. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's give him this one, because this will give him a knife attack other than his ultimate. And it also does heal him, so kind of a win-win. And then Tomizawa, give him another ice one. And then do him the beachside bro Faye, so he can heal. And then you don't need the electrical one as he's cabby. So let's give him the burning arrow. Let's give him that one. Which one should I give him last? Maybe the other fire one? Yeah, let's do it that way, I guess. And then her, give her the idle heals, magical concert, and then the one where it takes off status, alignments, and then let's give her housekeeper, bubble, fire, and then should I give her the electric? Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn her. Whoops. I was gonna turn her into Geomancer. Change jobs.
What am I feeling?
Geomancer.
Cute, no? Always so hard to choose.
No, let's go. Skill nerds. So she probably will need the electric. I guess she won't really need the concert one because she'll have a heal from being Geomancer. So instead of that, let's do I like to give them the Wicked Wall Drills because it says it never misses and ignores guard. It's good for those enemies that dodge around a lot. Like later on you'll come against ones that have high freaking evasion, and I like to use the Wicked Wall Drills for them. Also it's good for enemies that are weak to gun damage as well. Okay, that's all of them I think. I don't know what ultimate I'll give her. I don't know what ultimate I'll give him either. Guess I'll get there. I'll see when I get there. Okay, now for Kasuga. Pretty much same thing as what I did for Kiru. Aquanaut, give him the ice tuna, the frozen tuna thing, and the jellyfish, and then give him the burning arrow, and then the other one, and then give him the healing knife thing. Then as for his ultimate, let's do that one since it's his other unique job. I haven't done it yet either, so the roadside button. I think it was in the previous game. I probably did it in the previous game, but it's been a while since I did it. You pick up a weapon around you. Yeah, I already know about the photo rally. Okay. Oh, they wanted me to take the photo.
This is it. That came out well.
Oh, I have to start over on the photo rallies? Well, that's one thing I didn't think I'd have to do, but whatever. Unless it just did that there. Where is it? Oh, no, you do start over on them. Alright. Not like the prizes are really all that good anyways. Well, I mean, once you get later in the game. If you do them like ASAP, the prizes are okay. But I did them way later.
And with that,
Black screen. Usually you don't have to wait that long for PS5 loaded time. It's awkward when you do. Alright, now where the hell are we going? Back to Kiru's? No, we're going to the beach. Why the hell are we going? Oh yeah, that's right. So let's say, why are we going to the beach at night? But I remember you helping those, you're helping like the volunteer people clean up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least you can skip pretty much everything.
Hey, a hermit crab.
What a good deal. You can go home whenever you want.
Is it really going home? More like lugging your whole house around.
Stay in a show, dipshit. A big shell? Must be like a 4-bedroom estate.
Man, you need some backbone to walk around with a 4-bedroom.
Yeah, but imagine what it says about your crab status.
Crab
Any guy with a 4-bedroom shell must be pretty popular.
Sorry, what exactly is a 4-bedroom shell?
But forget it. This crab's a reminder to work hard and save up.
In this economy, that shell's probably a rental, if anything.
Oh, that's true. Or maybe he inherited his shell from his rich parents.
Marine biologists don't think this deeply about crabs.
Looks like Tomizawa went to 95. They see me roll and... Oh, what? Actually, right in the segue is more like the white nerdy parody. Okay, this is where the Hawaiian dungeon opens up, actually. I wonder if I have to do any of it. Or if I can just leave. I think you can just instantly leave, but maybe I should do some of it. I don't know if I need to like level up a little bit.
I'm not some kind of video game character.
Oh man.
For me to hang around here warning people.
You were a big help. Here you go.
What? Seriously? This much? Oh, you're a living legend of generosity, fella. Shit, I really hope you don't die in there.
Appreciate it. Right, let's go.
They had to do that on purpose to where his first line is, "I'm not some video game character," even if you skip it. Well, I guess you can't leave at the beginning, so I'll at least have to go all the way through this floor. I guess I'll do all the battles on this floor in case I need to like level up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if New Game Plus is gonna get harder than what it's already gotten here in a second.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I'm gonna crush you.
Ready to rumble.
I might do all the battles on this floor just to give me some extra XP.
Brace yourself.
I won't hurt that.
Let's do this.
Down he goes.
I can do this.
There's only 2 left. Alright.
All right. Want some?
Come on.
Got you now.
I don't know if this is an KO or not. No? Nope. Not quite. Damn.
Are you getting scared?
So, no.
Ready when you
Ass kicking time.
It's time. Follow my lead.
Me too.
And down they go.
Scram while you still can.
Did they ever change it to where
Doing
you
better
can
than-
wear your other costumes
I'm even stronger now.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
in New Game Plus? They added to where you had to beat the game again, but When I was looking at Chitose's costumes, it looks like she had a lot of them. So maybe they changed that? I don't know, maybe I'll go with the Hello Work, or Hello Work, I keep thinking of the last game. Maybe I'll go to the Aloha Tours
It's easy to lose your way in here.
here in a
No
second
wonder
and
people
see if I can
promising.
have Kasuga's
We'd spend
hero
days in
costume
here
or
not
anything.
learn the layout.
Maybe it's true. Maybe the place is cursed, after all.
If I don't stop running into walls.
Doesn't seem like they're on this floor. Let's keep going. Yo, I think I found something.
I don't think I need any of this stuff. I'm just hoping that they'll give me maybe. I don't think you get any stat booster drinks or anything, so. I was hoping they'd give me some steel, but it's just been iron chunks and stuff, so. Guess I don't need to loot anymore. Just mainly looking for some bad guys to do some grinding.
Now then. Are you getting scared? I'll take it.
Open wide.
Nice.
Follow my lead. Got your back.
And done.
Another one in the back.
Who knew I had it in?
Out of the way, Chitose.
Oh, what is that?
I don't really even need those anymore either, because I pretty much before I started New Game Plus, I don't need like shark fins and stuff anymore. Would it be faster going this way, maybe?
I'm feeling great.
Okay, exit the dungeon. Can I just exit and... Let's see. What does it say? Doesn't really say we need to go and rescue anybody. So let's see if I can just exit the dungeon and go on with the story. Oh, okay. Well, then why even give you the option? Silly game. You cannot leave until you defeat the boss in this tutorial. Okay, fine. Proceed to the next floor.
That felt good.
It's like, hey, would you like to leave? You cannot. You cannot leave until I say you can leave. Even though I have the option right there.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yo, I think I found something.
Definitely don't want to do that. Probably one of those creeps. The people hiding in the
I
chest.
think I see something.
I might just go ahead
What
and
you looking at?
defeat everyone while, since I need to go to the boss anyways, and hopefully that will help keep me leveled to where I have an easy time with New Game Plus.
I won't hold back.
Back attacks are always nice.
Don't get caught.
Looks like I'm up.
What is he weak to? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's see.
Got you now.
Haha, nice. Damn, hit him for 3k.
You were too
Now
much
it's
for.
done. Think I'm getting better at this.
Alright. Like I said, might as well just go ahead and fight everyone on our way to the boss. I know I could get to the boss and just quickly move on, but might as well do a little bit of grinding while we're here, just to
I'm all fired up.
keep making sure the game's easy for us.
I'll sue you.
I hear the final boss is level 95, so you can be level 99, you know. and be fine. But I hear even though the final boss is level 95, I've seen people who said that they were only like 91 and were able to easily defeat them. So you don't have to be the same level as them.
Nothing personal.
I can do this.
What?
Prepare yourself. Look out.
Isn't she supposed to get like a magic buff every turn at the start of her turn or some crap? I haven't seen her been getting that.
Here I come.
Might need to look into that.
This might sting a little.
Nice. What shot? Oh, gum shot. I thought that said something else there for a second.
I won't hold back.
Almost 5 mil job XP for that.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Alright, let's see something. Gear. Doesn't her main weapons? Oh, chance of a magic buff at the start of your turn. I thought they did give you a magic buff at the start of your turn. Huh. So if I were to level up her maracas, yeah, I wonder if I leveled them up to 30, which I don't think I have enough steel to do that at the moment, but if I did, I think one of the steals you can add on is like a higher chance of getting buffs. So I wonder if that goes towards the weapon. Probably, you'd think. This ain't a sideshow. This ain't a show, dipshit.
Let's get it done.
You know what? I'm just gonna try to hit both of them into each other.
Open wide.
Yeah. Ah, nice. And he's pretty much done with. Well, that was easy and quick and easy. Just how I like it. Quick and easy. Alright, I don't think I need this, but I'll take it anyways. Yeah, I definitely did not need that. And proceed to the next floor. Since you can't leave anyways. You only get 10 discs? Wow. I totally forgot how low it is.
Please, save me.
They sound close by. Let's find them.
Does it just right here? Guess I'll save one, might as well.
Slow down now.
Open the door. Door cutscene. Oh, maybe not.
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time.
Ask. You know what? I'm gonna call pound mates.
What's the holdup?
Might as well.
Would you get scared?
No. Wait. No.
You better focus.
I mean, you have plenty of money anyways, so might as well call pound mates. Oh, he's resist. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Well, I'm waiting.
Would you get scared?
There we go.
What's with you?
Have I seen this one yet? This cutscene? I don't think I have.
Sojimaru, full power mode, activate.
Doomsday drop.
Is she out of juice?
Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Let's get it done.
Oh wow. Alright, let's see. Well, it almost KO'd 2 of them.
Come on, brace yourself.
Just have him do the same thing.
Time to go all out.
And then I can't do it to these guys, but just have her do some sort of move. And down he goes. And then
You're in it now. Here I come.
this should hit both of them.
This might sting a little. Get goodbye.
Ass kicking time.
Alright, we should be good now. Ah, nice. Wow, 7 mil, almost 8 mil regular experience and almost 7 mil job experience.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Learning more every day.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Think I'm getting better at this. Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't need that.
Sup?
They could have said it's New Game Plus. Here, let me give you the... Not the 7-star weapon, but like the 6-star weapon that you can turn into the 7-star weapon or something. But no, I guess that'd be too much for you. Alright. Yeah. I was gonna check the...
Oh yeah, this is cool.
Oh, so you can wear the... So they did change that. That's cool. Oh, but that's right. You probably can only wear it during battle, though. After you beat the game,
Today's fit.
you can wear it even when you're traveling around. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. So they haven't changed it yet. In the previous game, in New Game Plus, you as soon as you got to Hello Work,
Let's give this a try.
they could
How are you meant to choose?
you could just walk around it like you can in post game, outside of battle. But sadly, it's not the case. In this one, I'm sure they'll patch that probably in later, but they probably just overlooked that minor detail. Yeah. Didn't know if we needed to go somewhere else or back to those guys.
Hey,
Now, where are we going? Well, okay, so go there. Might as well hop on the Segway. Or the Street Surfer, as they say. Guess I'll turn on auto cruise, why not?
Don't go crazy this time.
Found ya. For some reason, I always thought these islands had cactuses. Guess not, huh?
Actually, I just saw a big one not far from here. By the way, did you know that cactuses have an IQ of 3?
IQ measures your brain power, right? Does that mean cactuses can think?
Well, it's not like researchers can test them, so it's not exactly scientific. But it is said they can talk to each other. So they're
Wait for
a
this
bit savvier than most plants.
to end.
That's mind-blowing. Wait a sec. Shichon, we can't let him hear us.
Okay. Why?
All right.
Skip cutscene.
Let's do it.
Chinese gangsters.
Let's get it done.
Nice.
I can do this!
what's the holdup?
nice.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Sorry to drag my feet.
Okay, they're not weak to that. He is.
Ready for the knockout.
Hitting with the frozen tuna. That's what that is, right? Big old tuna fish. Big old frozen tuna.
Looks like I'm up.
Looks like I'm up.
Here I come.
Nice. I wasn't expecting him to hit that damn fast. Defensive stance.
There's no way to fight.
That means they'll probably counter, huh? Nice.
Time to go all out.
Let's go.
Something wrong?
Prepare yourself.
And oh, I thought he'd be KO'd.
It's time.
Let's get it done.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna counter me even with a back attack.
I can do this.
Just like that.
Gotta stop. Sorry to
Alright.
drag my feet.
All right, it's you and me.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Looks like I'm up.
Tell me Zoa came in right at the last second there.
What? Got you now. This might sting a little.
That's 3.1. 3.1k damage. Not bad at all.
Brace yourself.
Let's do this.
Nice knowing you.
Now scram while you still can.
93. His Costco job is up to.
Doing better than I thought.
Like I said, I don't know
Who knew I had it in me?
what I'll change it to once it gets to 99.
Think
If
I'm
I
getting
change it
better
at
at
all, which you might as well to get some extra stats. I just don't know what. I don't know if I'll change it to a Costco exclusive like his freelancer job. Let's see. I don't know. I'll just change for some reason. Just load save there. Puppet on a string.
Hi.
Can't skip that. Rest? I
Yes.
guess? Oh, this is where Dondoko Island comes in, I think, here in a second. Yeah, after they record the video.
Yes, sir.
So I'll probably be doing this the rest of the stream, Dondoko Island.
No.
Edit.
Sure.
Ra-
I'll sue you. The battle is on.
I'll sue you.
Ass kicking time. This is gonna hurt.
I wonder if it'd be better just to do Giga Swing.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna take all of them down.
Knowing you. Not an enemy in sight. On to the next level.
are you calling a demon, much less a turtle? Well, honest.
I hear that. I think those are actual mascots of like a kids show or some crap, or like they used to be or something. I don't know. I was reading it online that the green and red mascots to this are actual mascots like a kids show.
Sure, okay, but
I like how they even changed the freaking text box and everything for this. I saw some person post on the line. They're like, "So, Dondoko Island is just Kasuga doing acid on the beach, right?" I was like, "Jeez." I forget how long it takes to charge the freaking attack with a low-level bat.
Says the lone wolf.
let's do it.
The only thing I don't like about the combat to this Dondoko Island is it seems like it has a little bit of input lag or something. Or either that or maybe he has to wait a little while before he can dodge. Because sometimes I'll do an attack and then I'll try to dodge when I see attacks coming. And I'm like tapping R2 to dodge and it just won't do it until after I've been attacked. And I'm like, what? So I don't know if maybe like there's a little cooldown period in between attack and dodging. Alright. Collect 5 wood. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta press down. Again, I forget how long it takes to charge. Oh. That should be 5 wood, right? There, we wanted 5 wood and stone, I guess. Alright. Where am I heading back to? No, did I do it to the DIY table? To him. My fat head's in the way, I can't read what it says. Sure, why not? Gotta leave it to Kasuga, he never does anything half-assed.
Got it.
Bag.
Oh.
The only thing that sucks is I had some of it done. As you see, I'm level 41 here before I decided to move on. I think I got it to like a 3-star resort, and I'd already cleared out like the lake and a lot of the areas. I think I just had like one more to clear out. So I had gotten this done quite a bit before I stopped. So that might help me a little bit. What does it want me to do? I don't think you have to do all these. You just get more bucks for doing them. Let's work on getting clear of this, right? Oh, I can't do that yet? That's right. You need that guy to join first. Where's the mascots at? There's one. And then the other one's usually over here somewhere, right? He's not there this time, so that means he's over there by the beach, I think. That's his other spot he hangs out. Yeah. And then now it wants me to catch 3 fish. Gotcha. Oh wow, even that reset? Alright, that's kind of a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Like, I had these fish all the way to 5 stars already, I think. Okay, place 1 furnishings outside and then make a furnishing. Ah, out of the way, you stupid tree branch. Catch these things, because those things are good to make the drink. Alright, I need a furnishing. Sort by blueprints? Well, I used to sort by satisfaction, yeah. A limousine? I have enough to make that limousine. Snake jar. Let's see here. Gravestone. I guess let's make the limo, right? Who knew Kasuga could make limos? Put away. Bag. Limo. Alright, let's slap that bad boy down right there. Clear out the entrance, clear out the great tree. Won't let me though. I mean, I can clear out some of it, but
Somebody!
I forgot I had to take out the bat first. Guess that's just what I'll do the rest of the time I have left. I'll just clear out all these trash piles I got. What's up, kitty? Because the more trash you clear out, the cheaper it is. When I think you can finally clear them out the next day, because that guy comes who can clear them out. I'm trying to play Dondoko Island, kitty. I just mainly just do the quick square attack, because sometimes when you do the charge attack, he like way overshoots where I want him to swing at. That's one thing I think they should have did is they should have let him like kind of stay in place when he does his power swing. But he'll like sometimes take a step. Like I want to take those three out right here, and I don't know if it will. It did, but you see how he took a step. I sometimes it like goes past, and sometimes it'll only destroy one thing, and it's like that was a waste. I should have just did the regular freaking swing.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Might as well go get some other stuff done. Catch this thing. Spider. Good old spider, I guess. This is probably a gnat.
Nice.
Where you going, kitty? Yep, told you to be a gnat. And then there's just like a cicada over here somewhere. Catch the moth. Starfish. Silver. A silver one. And then a silver nova. And then there's usually a bug over here.
Nice.
Stag beetle. Coral. Dondoko mushroom. See, I was kind of hoping to get that rock in that too, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I think I can go catch some more stuff up here. Catch that. Kind of sucks you have to start over with that stuff, but oh well, it is what it is, right, kitty? Kitty. Let's see. Catch this thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I had pretty much all the island unlocked. It's just I needed more guests, and then I said, well, if I go back to the island, the main island, I'm sure you can invite more guests, and sure enough, you can. But then at that point, I was just like, I just want to beat the game. I'll do it New Game Plus, and that's where we're at. That's why I never finished Dondoko Island my first playthrough. Because I knew I'd have to play through New Game Plus anyways, and I heard Dondoko Island kind of like resets, and as I see, it's true. So I was like, might as well just wait for New Game Plus now, you know? Silver greenhorn, great horn, or whatever. There's another one.
Gotcha.
Another one.
Nice.
Then there's a couple over here. Catch this thing. Rainbow one.
Gotcha.
And then there's just a regular cicada. Cicada, right?
Nice.
We hear those. I live down in Texas, and we hear those in Texas quite a bit. That's when you know it's starting to get hot. Is when you start hearing those things buzzing. That's always when I'm like, oh, summertime's officially here now. You hear those things screaming. When you do this the first day, it feels like the day lasts forever. But then once you start having more stuff to do, you have to greet all the guests, give them gifts. You know, you gotta build stuff and all that stuff. And then like you don't feels like you don't have enough time. Feels like it gets dark way too early. Let's see. I think there's another bug I'm gonna catch over here. Ah, he gives you a nightlight, doesn't he, or some sort of light?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Also, you have to turn in the first day. I had them up to maybe like 7 or 8 hearts, I think. I had them up quite a bit. Well, don't let me put the stuff, some of the other stuff down yet. Oh, it's probably in my stash. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder what all I can fit in here. Let's see. That's pretty dang big. Well, that's what she said. I know. I know you were thinking it. I know you were thinking it. Well, that could fit. Look how fancy. Hmm. It doesn't have to make. It doesn't have to make sense. Guess I can put the bed and stuff away. I don't think you need the bed. You can always snooze on the couch. Hmm. Dang, that hot tub takes up a lot of space. So does the fountain. Should I put the other? I might as well, right? Can I fit this in here somewhere? Hmm. That didn't give him another heart though, does it? So let's see. Let's put that away, and then that'd probably be good because it looks like it gives him another heart right there. So I probably can't put anything else away. There we go. Now he has plenty of hearts to. So if I get beaten on a little bit. I have a sheep and a cow and some jacuzzis or hot tubs, whatever those are supposed to be. A piano, a couch, and some air conditioner units. This this place must be pretty cold with 5 big old AC units. Either that or it's hot from the AC units running. One of the two. Okay. Send some of these to the stash here. All right. I wonder if I can fit anything else small in here, smaller. Like maybe the chicken cutout. Probably the motorcycle. Nice. I can fit that there. Wonder if I can get me up to the next heart. Like I said, it doesn't have to make sense. Not like you actually have to go in there and pass out. Have to put a slide in here. It's not quite enough. Let's see. I'm sure the bike will fit, right? There we go. Now we're rolling. I don't think I have to worry about getting knocked out anytime soon. I shouldn't anyways. Unless I like just really mess it up.
Got it.
Okay, now I can finally clear out the
Let's make it happen,
paths.
team.
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
I don't know if you have to do those, I just know you check them off as you go, so I assume you have to do that. Alright. How much does it want? I can't see because my fat head's in the way. Hold on, let me move my camera. Guess I'll move it to the other side of the screen. Hold on. Let's see. Overlay options, camera options, move. There. Alright. Oh, it only wants 27,000 to clear it out. Oh, starting tomorrow. Okay. Well, Should I go ahead and just cheapen it up anyways?
Hey!
Because, might as well, I guess. Save us some bucks to buy better stuff. Actually, I think he can upgrade our bat, can he? That will take a little bit of money to doing. There, now it's down to D. Would that change it down to 24? So what, 3,000? Yeah.
Welcome.
Upgrade the bat for sure. For 50,000? I forgot it cost that much. I already had the bat leveled up all the way to level 3 my first time through. 150 now, damn. I'm trying to think what else I'll need money for, other than like clearing out the places. Sure, I guess I'll upgrade it to at least level 2. How much does it want for level 3? Is it like 300,000? Yeah.
Thanks.
I did not mean to do that.
Thanks.
Hey, just Joy, what's up? Alright, type 1 Kappa. Birthday week was pretty good. Did a lot of stuff with my family. You know, can't complain. We did a lot of fun stuff. Went to the zoo and did some other stuff. You know, good times, good times. Went out to eat a couple times. Furnishings. Yeah, it was pretty good. How have you been? I know you've been wanting to get back into trophy hunting. A blue pickup truck or an orange truck? Let's go with the orange truck, why not?
Where do I put this?
Kasuga can make trucks. Who would have ever thought? Capture this thing.
Gotcha.
These things are good for like the drinks and stuff. I can't build there. I guess I need to clear out here first. Oh, nice. Got 4 trophies. Getting back into the swing of things. Lego, huh? I hear some of the Lego games could be pretty grindy. And Star Wars, you excited for the remasters of like the old Battlefront games? I don't know, a lot of people were pretty excited about that. I hope they still have the bots, so if I don't want to play online, I can just play with bots. Oh, you never played the originals? I had them for PC, I think. I want to say I maybe had the second one for PC and Xbox, but I'm not too sure. I know I had them for PC, though. Oh, the Lego game is a remaster of the Wii U. Like I said, I know some of them are pretty grindy. Some of them are grindy and time consuming. Come here, you butterfly. Miss. Get over here, you bastard. Where are you going? Usually it stays around this area. There you go. He did not look golden, but I'll take it. Whatever. Oh yeah, it is going to be free, isn't it? For people on higher tiers of Plus. I'm just the basic essential tier, so. I'll have to pay for it if I want to buy it, or bump my tier subscription up, my plus tier up. One of the two. I'll probably just buy them, like, especially when they go on a sale or something. That's weird. Well, as long as it's fun, though. Weird but fun. Cheeky humor. Some good old cheeky humor is fun sometimes. That's why I ended up buying those South Park games, is because South Park is way more than cheeky humor, though. But it's like, I was like, I might as well, because they were on sale for pretty dang cheap. I think $7 for both of them. I was like, dang. And then it was like $7 per game, $14, one of the two. And plus, it's an RPG, so it fits with my year of the RPGs.
What'll it be today?
And I used to watch South Park way back when, but I kind of fell out of it. It's like a SpongeBob episode. Nice. Gutterside was in here earlier. He said he was playing through one of the SpongeBob games. I forget which one he said. Not the Bikini Bottoms one, but the newer one. I don't think I need those for anything. I need those, though.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see. There's
Got your bean.
that one. Might as well capture this thing.
Gotcha.
Those are used to make souvenir drinks later. And then let's see. You're taking my guide to trophy hunting. What's that? Like working on specific working on specific things. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, ever since I started doing that, I've been like feeling a lot better about it. Because man, sometimes some of those platinums are just annoying. So yeah, just play what you want, and then if you get the plat, great. If not, then meh. So be it. At least you got to play a good game, and hopefully you had fun. Because sometimes you might like a game at the beginning, but then it starts overstaying its welcome, and then by the time you're done with it, you're done with it, you know? And so sometimes you force yourself to, oh, I need to get the platinum. Nah, I was done with all that. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I can at least say that, thankfully, I have never not played a game because the platinum looked too hard or whatever. And so, I've always told people I'm a gamer first, trophy hunter second. If a game looks good, I'm gonna play it. You know, I don't care if it's a 1,000-hour plat, and I might actually go for that 1,000-hour plat if I like the game enough to play the 1,000 hours. That is. So, you know. Gamer first, trophy hunter second. And I know sometimes, like when I'm doing my weekly videos, people are like, oh, you should platinum this, you should platinum that, you're so close. But I'm like, nah, you know, I'm done with it. Like a lot of people want me to platinum the Mortal Kombat 11, and I was like, nah, you know. And then a lot of people wanted me to platinum Burnout Paradise, but you kind of have to boost for that, and I don't like to boost. So I was like, no. So, you know, I just get what I can. Definitely, I've definitely felt a lot better about it since I've changed that. I mean, like I said, I've never not played a game because the trophies look bad, but I had, sometimes played a game longer than I wanted to because, oh, I need to get the plat or whatever. Nah, not anymore. Once I'm done with the game, I just stop playing it now. Because what's the point of playing a game if you're no longer having fun with it? I get that it might, ruin your completion percentage a little bit, but what would you rather do? Play a game and have fun, and or gotta keep my 90% completion? For me, it's an easy choice. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. When you take too much of a time off of a game and then you try to get back into it and you're like, what the hell was I doing? Or I hate when you forget the controls. You're like, what was this? How did you do this? Or how did you do that? That's always the worst. The damn fish. Got him.
Ooh, big one.
Maui Maui. I think that's how you say it, right? Yeah, there definitely was definitely took quite a few shots. And I think there's even bigger ones that need like 5 to get taken down. One. It's probably another Maui Maui. You bastard, changing routes on me. 2. 3. There you got him.
Big one.
Yeah, another Maui Maui. Like I said, I think that's how you say it. A Maui Maui.
Nice.
Alright. Stupid flounders. I liked that joke in Simpsons. Where he's like living underwater or whatever and the fish steal his chair. Instead of stupid Flanders, it's stupid flounders. That was clever writing, whoever wrote that joke. Of course my inventory's full. That's one thing I wish you could do on this Dondoko Island minigame is I wish you could freaking expand your inventory. It's so annoying. Your inventory getting full all the damn time. Sure, it's full right now because I have a lot of stuff that I made previously that I need to put down. But still, I remember that got annoying to me when I first played through it. Yeah. Sure, might as well. Done for today. I need to open up the other areas anyways. My cluttered house. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You gotta go to the calendar. Day 3.
Let's make it happen, team.
Let's have fun today.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Oh, so you don't have to check those. That's good to know. These jerk wads. Oh, you can ride a dolphin back to the main island. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense to me. I mean, I've heard of people riding dolphins before, but not for like super long periods of time.
Hey, a rare one.
And I like how it's just chilling there waiting for you, like a good dolphin. You don't want to go off swimming, dolphin? You just want to chill there, wait for me? Alright. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Ooh, big one.
A golden pincher. I don't even think I found the golden pincher when I was playing through the game the last time. because I guess wanted one of those and I just never could find it. Then I find it right off the bat here. Alright, let's go. Sometimes you can interrupt their attacks and sometimes you can't. And I've never figured out like which is which. I know the bigger guys are harder to interrupt, but sometimes even those littler guys, when they're doing their attack, you can't interrupt them. Wow, only hit one. I hate when that happens. It's like I should just did the freaking quick attack. You sack when you got 2 or 3. I don't think I needed to keep doing that after I got to C. Oh well, what are you gonna do? 36 thou. Sure, why not? Trying to knock it out. Yep, welcome to the story of my life, pretty much. That's why I started this whole year of the RPG, so I could just like focus on one kind of genre. Because I was always so lost. Like, what game do I want to play next? You know, that's always what would hold me up for so long. Is once I beat a game, I would go, what do I feel like now? You know, and so this whole year of the RPG, just do RPGs. You know, and look, now if I just RPG'd out and I need a break, I'll go to something else. But I'm gonna try to focus on my RPGs. Like in my weekly video this week, I got some trophies in Battlefield just because I was feeling like a first-person shooter. Yeah, not. I've exactly. I've been broke because I have been having some other expenses, so I can't really spend it on video games right now. But that's fine because I have such a large enough backlog that I don't need it. I don't need it right now. Alright, I think we're about to start getting guests soon, so let me start putting some things down that gets me extra dollars. I don't think the restroom gets you extra money, but they like satisfaction for it, so. Swing sets, high satisfaction. Put a pool table over here, I guess. Why not? Looking for those hidden gems. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier said than done, though, because sometimes they are quite literally hidden. You know, you think, this game looks okay, but nah, and then you play it, you end up playing it, and you go, well, damn, this game's like really good. What the hell is this? Oh, I know what that is. Effie? I'm not too sure how to say that. I don't think I've even heard of that game, so yeah, definitely a hidden gem. Not that I know of every game out there or anything, but I've never heard of it. Alright, let's see. $4 and a 5 to 7 hour plat. Not bad. Definitely got your money's worth. 3D adventure. I'll have to like look it up. Let's see. Souvenir furnishings. Outdoor furnishings. For wall decor. Lodgings as a facilities. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to put some of those down. Can I even put down any lodgings yet?
Gotcha.
It looks like a Unity game. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Alright, sell an item.
Nice.
Catch new fish. Chop down 3 trees. Sell. There.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'm gonna go catch some fish. Craft a furnishing. Let's see.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Golden Majima statue. Why not? No, this is like old school Majima. When he was like the host of the Grand. Interesting. Yakuza 0 Majima. Catch this.
Nice.
Toxic shroom. Sounds good. Good old toxic shrooms. Not that I know anything about that.
Mugu.
Damn it. You damn butterfly, get back here.
Gotcha.
Silver flutter. It did not look silver, but, you know, I'll take it.
Gotcha.
Now, 3 trees. There's 1. 2. There we go. Catch new fish. One.
Nice.
2.
Gotcha.
Salmon. And
Nice.
A squid? Alright. Well, that makes 3. Now, gather 3 specialty mushrooms. So I think... where can I find another one? I think I can find one at the other end of the beach. Where's the fast travel point? I thought there was one over here. Is there not? Could've... Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. And my inventory's full again. Son of a bitch. Catch the... Whoops. Went past it.
Gotcha.
Catch the gnats, or whatever the hell they are. It's usually what they are. Okay. I think there's some like electronics down here. Yeah, circuitry. Break that down. All right. No. Move to here. Let's place some more stuff down. That don't do nothing. Let's see. Neither does that. Sure, why not? Place this down. Alright, what do I need for the... Oh, I need more popularity. I can't ever remember what's... I don't know if you need some of this other stuff or not. I think you could probably sell some of that stuff, but... You know what, I'm gonna put everything in storage. And then... Take out... Take out these. Could I probably sell that? I probably can because I already have the other cottage I need. So out of the way, you stupid pole.
What'll it be today?
Sell. Wow, 105 for that.
Thank you very much.
Now, if I remember right, you can just put these anywhere, and you'll get bonuses for it. If I remember right. And then... Alright. Okay, I guess that's about it, right? So I don't think I can raise my popularity till tomorrow. So might as well just go ahead and call it an early day, right? Hmm. Yes.
Let's make it happen, team.
Let's have fun today.
Let's make the most of today.
Hip hip hooray!
So what's next? Probably Persona 3 Reload. I'll probably try the Persona games. And then once I play Persona 3 Reload, I just bought Persona 4 Golden because it's on sale. And then, so I'll probably go from Reload to 4 unless I just am Persona'd out after Reload. And then after that, I might go from 4 to 5 Royal. Again, unless I'm Persona'd out. Yep. Recommended for your next game for you? I'd have to know what's all in your backlog, but I don't know. I'm always bad recommending stuff to people. I mean, unless I like know what's in your backlog and I know what you really enjoy, then I'm okay at it. But yeah, sometimes I'm really bad at recommending games to people. Pumpkin Jack, I have heard good things about that game, so yeah. I heard it's a pretty good little game. Jeez, this statue's huge. I've actually eyed that game because I've heard good things about it. I think it was on sale not too long ago. Might still be on sale, actually. I don't know. Oh, you're not sure if you own it, though? Yeah, I should definitely check that out first. Let's see. I kind of need to get green up a little bit. And then this one's green. There we go. Met the requirements for the 1 star.
What'll it be today?
I think now is when you can start getting guests, or do you have to wait till you're a 2-star resort? I don't remember. Yay, 1-star resort.
Indeed.
Clear out the lighthouse, clear out the hills. I'd already cleared out all this stuff. My last playthrough, but
Thanks.
I was wanting to get more guests around.
Let's do it.
I feel alive. Clean that shit up.
And
Lost, will ya?
down you go. Alright, I already got the satisfaction there, I just need to up the popularity. Damn grasshopper, get back over here. Silver hopper.
Gotcha.
A big C. It's funny because they pixelized the roach, and they did that in the previous game too, and I thought in the previous game they like maybe just used a low res picture, but now I'm pretty sure they're doing it on purpose because you know it's a cockroach, and you know they blur, they pixelize, you know, other C's over there, and I think that's what the joke is. Now maybe in the first one maybe they did use a low res picture and then they're just going with the joke. Either way, it's pretty funny, if you ask me. A poison gnat.
Nice.
Oh, you don't own Pumpkin Jack? That's a shame. I don't own it yet either. It goes on sale though pretty often, I think. And so I think it goes on sale for pretty cheap as well. It actually might be on sale right now, actually, because I have a lot of things on my wish list that I eye on for them to go on sale, and I want to say that one might be one of them. I'm not too sure. Yeah, there is a massive sale right now. That's why I picked up Persona 4 Golden. It's part of the sale.
Hey, a rare one.
The only reason I did that is because you know I already got Persona 3 Reload, and I'm gonna probably play that next. So I might as well buy 4 Golden while it's on sale, because my locket wouldn't be on sale, wouldn't go on sale for a while after I beat Reload. No, I don't use plat prices. I use what's called PS prices, I think. Which is basically the same thing as plat prices. It's just plat prices tell you like the difficulty of the plat. Only reason I like PS prices, I forget why I prefer PS prices over plat prices, but I think I just like the layout of PS prices better. And plus, it was the one I used first. I learned about PS prices before I learned about plat prices. And at that point, I was like, meh. They're both basically the same site, so it's just, like I said, PS prices doesn't tell you, like, the difficulty of the plats and stuff. That's the only difference. So I was like, nah, I don't care. You know me, I don't really care about the difficulty of plats anyways. If it's a fun game, I'll play it. I don't care if it's a 10 out of 10 difficulty.
Nice.
Or if it's a 1 out of 10 difficulty. I've played a lot of games people would consider shovelware just because I thought they looked fun. So, you know, it is what it is.
Welcome.
Sell an item to him. Sell him the big C.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, that is one kind of good thing I like about plat prices is you can sort by, like, if you are just looking for an easier platinum, maybe you've done a couple harder platinums lately, You can sort by platinum difficulty, but like I said, I've just always stuck with PS prices. Yeah, I thought it was on sale. $7. I want to say that's probably what it is here as well. I'm not too sure though. Where's the other place I need to clear out? Isn't it the lighthouse? Yeah, it is the lighthouse, but why can I not go to the lighthouse yet? The lighthouse is up there. Won't let me go up that way. Guess that will open up tomorrow. Oh, ran off. Oh, it's the lowest price it's been so far? Oh, I didn't realize that. Usually that's when I'll pull the trigger on a game. Because usually that either means a couple things. It either means they might delist it soon. But I doubt they're going to delist it. I'm just saying. Or also, sometimes they don't put it back on sale for that price again. Sometimes they'll go back to their old price they used to put it on. That's tempting. Alright, let's see here. Craft one type of furnishing.
Gotcha.
One type of furnishing. Might as well.
Brand spanking new.
Put it right next to the Majima statue. Why not? It works. Alright, since I need the popularity up. Oh jeez, that seems like it's going to take up a lot of space though. The traditional Japanese building. Damn. I already got one of those down. I could build one of those. Give me some more Dondoko bucks whenever I get visitors. Oh wow, $30 on Steam? Yeah, I really want to buy it on Steam unless you don't have PlayStation. People like to rag on PlayStation Store's sales, but honestly, sometimes they do just as good, if not better than Steam. Now, don't get me wrong. Usually Steam does have better sales. I'm not going to debate that. Usually sometimes you can pick up a game on Steam for like $2 or $3. You know, and it's like $10 on PlayStation. I mean, when it's on sale. But still, PlayStation does still have good sales sometimes. I don't know why people freaking like to bash the PlayStation Store so much. Everything requires stone, doesn't it? I need to buy more of those stones. Wait, there was something that didn't require stone. What was that? Where did it go? There it is. A simple house. Sure, let's build a simple house, shall we?
I'd say I outdid myself.
Okay.
Got you, Bean.
Right. Hmm. I'm running out of room. Where the hell? Oh, okay. Hmm. That's not gonna give satisfaction up. It's in that little corner. Huh. Too big. That's definitely too big there. There we go. Why not? Okay. Did I have some lights and stuff I can put down? Hmm. I thought I took them out of my storage, did I? Yeah, there they are. Scorpion. Man, that scorpion rocked me like a hurricane, man. Heh 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 heh. Cheesy joke. I'm full of them. Trying to run, but still close, too close to that. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I wasn't seeing them before. I don't think you need to really place them anywhere special. Just post them. Just put them over here somewhere. Put one there, why not? Put one, like, over here. Actually, I don't know if it will, like, clash with anything. Put one here. Put one, put it here, why not? Okay. I have the satisfaction way up. But I need, how much more popularity do I need? 2,000. Sort by popularity. I remember I was putting a lot of those hats around. So the only thing I have in my stores that still gives me popularity is those hats. Just take out all 9 of them. I don't think you need to place them anywhere specific either. That's what's so nice about them. You can just place them wherever. That's why I was just placing them wherever. That would be a cheesy way to do it, but it'd be an easy way to do it, I guess. Just keep putting a bunch of those Majima construction hats down. Really, I don't have anything else that increases popularity. So I wonder how I had so much popularity, because I was at like a 3-star resort. I think capturing more of those bugs and stuff, does that get your popularity up? Maybe that's what it was. Because I did catch a lot of those bugs and stuff. I might need to just cheese it with Majima hats or something. Just says that it makes it worth more money. It doesn't say anything about popularity. But I think if you do get those up a lot more, it does up the popularity. Come here, you dragonfly. Silver Zinger. Yeah, see, that did up my popularity. It was at like 1990, or I think it was at 1195, so now I'm at 1215. Either that or that was the suggestion boxes up in my popularity. It doesn't say this is going to up your popularity at all, it just says it's going to get you money. Yeah, all of them just say money. Not too sure. I need to craft one more DIYs for 100. I think that also gets you a trophy. So, should I go do that real fast? Get myself a bling. Go get myself a trophy. Let me go capture this stuff first.
Nice. Gotcha.
And
Nice.
yeah, see, I was at 1215. Now I'm at 1295. So it definitely does up your popularity. So that's how I was. Guess I got the rest of it done. And getting that suggestion box thing up didn't up my popularity. So yeah, getting more of these things to like 2-star ups your popularity. Good to know. I thought it did. I thought I read something about that in the tutorial, but it's been a while since I went through the tutorial part of this. Where'd you guys come from? Get out of here. Bastards. Alright.
Nice.
Isn't there sometimes a bug on this thing? Yeah, I think I see it, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Now I'm at 1375. What was it? Do I need 1500? Oh, 2000. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Let's see if I can catch some fish real fast before it gets too dark.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh, jellyfish. That got me up to 1395. So what? It gets you about 50. Each one of those gets you about 50 popularity or so. Ah, dang, I thought I was going to be done.
Gotcha.
Now I'll catch this last guy here. Another jellyfish? Yep. Might as well. Day 5? Yep, day 5. No, so now we get to guess.
Got it.
I couldn't remember if it was when you were
Let's make
2-star or not.
Let's have fun today.
Real exciting stuff, you see. No stop till we reach the top.
The top.
Dondoko go go.
It wants me to purchase lodgings, even though I already have lodgings. Get out of the way, man. I'll just buy the cheapest one just because I have to buy it, so let's continue with it.
Come back soon, yeah?
I already have a guest lodging set up, you bastard. I guess I can just take it down and then set it back up. Put away. And then let me get out of it in case that matters for some weird reason. I was going to say, don't tell me it's not going to let me put it there, even though I just got it from there. That'd be weird. Now I can go sell this lodging back off.
What'll it be today?
Sell that as well, I guess. Do you need the toxic mushroom for anything? I don't think you need the toxic mushroom. I think you just need the other mushroom. Didn't I buy it for 30? I'm selling it for 21. Eh, not too bad of a loss.
Thank you very much.
I need to catch 3 fish and 3 bugs. I'll catch the bugs up this way. Might as well just go ahead and catch this guy too.
Nice.
There you go. Yep. Right me up as well. That's nice. Go catch these over here as well. Might as well. Catch this.
Gotcha.
And boom.
Nice.
I think that's all of them around here. I think there's one down here though somewhere, right? Yeah. Where? Oh.
Knock it off. Get wrecked. Get lost, will ya?
Down you go. Ass kicking time. As Casca likes to say.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot to build my furnishing for my trophy. Oh well. I need to build one anyways for the daily, so.
Gotcha.
Now up to 1-5, what does it say, 1555? 555. If you're 555, then I'm, never mind. It's an old Slipknot song, you wouldn't understand.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, go over here and catch my 3 fish that I need. What's left to get the plat? Honestly, what I'm doing right here, it's a side thing called Dondoko Island, and I just need to get all the trophies related to this. That's all I need for the platinum. But it takes like a few hours to get all the trophies to this. I want to say maybe like
Gotcha.
3 to 5. It depends how like quick you just go through it.
Nice.
Then all I'll need for the 100% is to beat the new game plus on the hardest difficult on all the difficulties. But thankfully you can cheese it, because unfortunately beating it on the hardest difficulty doesn't stack them, doesn't get you for hard. But apparently you can save right before the final boss and then
A rare one.
beat the boss on the difficulty, then load your save, switch difficulties. So that's, thankfully you don't have to play through the game 3 freaking times.
Gotcha.
So then I'll have my 100%. But yeah, for the platinum, all I need to do is get done with this Dondoko Island that I'm doing right here. And like I said, I could be getting through it a little quicker than what I'm doing right now, but might as well just have fun with it and enjoy it, right? And plus, all this stuff I'm doing gets me money for this Dondoko Island, which I probably need anyways. So, you know, I don't know if I really could be doing it any quicker or not. Yeah, there's a few games like Yakuza 6. You could also do the same. You could save right before the final boss and just beat the final boss on legend difficulty. Like you said, a few games do that. A lot of games don't let you do that, though. A lot of games don't let you cheese it like that. But thankfully, this one lets you. I mean, they should be stackable anyways. Like, if you beat it on Legend, you should get the trophy for beating on hard. So, at least you can cheese it. Because that's what I'm playing through it right now, is on Legend difficulty. So, you know. I think they worked it as a compromise. Like, well, you don't get the trophy for hard beating on Legend, but just save before the final boss and knock the difficulty down. Which, speaking of, how do you do that? Probably game settings? Yeah, there it is, difficulty settings. Okay, I'm about to get a trophy right now, actually. I'm gonna go to here, pick up the collections for the day.
Gotcha, Bean.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go make a last DIY furnishing, and then that should give me a trophy. So it says I'm at 99 of 100, and crafting 100 of those gets you a trophy. So let's see. Sure, why not? Yep, there we go. Trophy. Craftaholic. Bling on the trophy. So one less trophy I need to do. You bastard, you damn butterfly. Get back here. Miss again. Swing and a miss again. There we go, got it that time. Nice. Now at 1800 popularity. Beat these guys down.
Hey, stop! Knock it off!
Get these two guys.
Hey, stop!
Damn.
Lost, will ya?
Oh well. Just have a heart. No biggie. Knock all this trash down. Get it down to D. Nice. Darn.
Nice.
Barely got that grasshopper. Son of a bitch. Got him. It's the first time getting a regular grasshopper since I started again. Alright, I probably have enough money to clear this out. Oh, that's a fast travel point. Here's the 200 thou. I mean, I have enough. Should I, or should I wait till the next day to maybe bump it down a little bit more? I'll wait till the next day. Get it from D to C. Let's see how much that saves me. Now I can go to the lighthouse area.
Let's do it!
Ass kicking time.
Hey, stop! Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
Okay, I don't know what up with your targeting.
Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
There we go. Only two of them? That sucks. Nice. Nice golden stinger. I think there's another one over here somewhere, right? I don't know. Nice. Didn't know if I was gonna get all three of them or not. This should drop it to E, right? Yep. Okay.
Ooh, big one.
How much they want for this? 315. Okay. Might as well. Yes. Alright, can we start getting guests now?
Let's make it happen, team.
試しに来てみました。
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
Hey! Long time no see!
Ah, this here's Dondoko Island, huh?
Oh, I've been looking forward to this. So this here's supposed to be paradise, huh?
Pocket Circuit Fighter has arrived.
This island's good with babies, yeah?
Hello, happy. Pleasure.
Let's have fun today.
Well,
Okay. Sure. He got all his requirements. Might as well take the people with the most money, huh? Why not?
What to do?
Let's make the most of today!
Finally got some guests.
welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome.
Now I gotta remember to greet the guests every day and give them a gift.
Pocket Circuit Fighter has arrived.
Sometimes you don't need to give them a gift if they're on like the last day.
Dondoko a go-go.
Indeed.
Alright.
Hello. Aloha.
I don't really have no special gifts yet, so I guess they'll just take anything. I don't have no souvenirs yet anyways. Would he like a stag beetle? Here, here's a stag beetle.
Thanks.
If someone gave me a stag beetle, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Are you crazy?
Hello.
I don't want no fucking stag beetle.
Gotcha. Aloha.
Give him some coral.
Thanks.
Why not? Take a moth. Sure, why not? Dang it.
Nice.
I did meet all the guests, right? Looks like it. Another moth. Almost got the popularity to 2,000. A golden chair, golden armchair. There we go. Now I just need to clear out the lighthouse. That reminds me, I should go do that, huh? Okay, there's the 3 trees. Guess I'll go over and catch the fish. Need 3 fish.
Gotcha.
Nice. Let off a little too early there.
Nice.
Catch one of the bigger guys.
Gotcha.
Alright. Go. I guess I'll. Potato. Yay. Egg.
Nice.
Go get this. Might as well catch this thing.
Nice.
And then... Elegant. Let's do this one.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Ah, I went to my storage. Darn. Like, thankfully the storage is right there. I'm trying to remember some of the things you need for the souvenirs. Okay, go place this somewhere. What I'll do is I'll clear out this area, then I'll place it up here. Get it down to C, which will make it cheaper.
Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
Might as well capture these things. Alright, how much they want for it right now? How much will this save me? 200,000? Okay. Let's see how much this saves me. Probably, what, like 10, maybe 10, probably down to like 190, maybe 185.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can get this grasshopper over here. Darn, what the hell? Barely. Barely not. Darn.
Nice.
These grasshoppers are a pain in the ass. It must be a golden one. Those are the ones that are usually a pain in the ass. It's so close. Nope. I hate you. I hate you, stupid grasshopper. I hate you. You're a bastard, you hear me? Damn grasshopper. Where'd he go now? Got him this time, I think. Yep. Maybe it wasn't a golden one. Unless I already caught a golden one. Grasshopper was a pain in the ass. You can upgrade your net to swing it faster, which makes catching those a lot easier, but I haven't done that yet. Alright. Let's see how much this saved me. Probably not much. 175? 25's not bad. There we go. I don't know if putting it way back here was the best, but oh well. In case I put other stuff up there. Now beat these guys up. I totally missed them. The auto aim for this is kind of a pain in the ass as well. And there we go. I don't know why I went over there. I guess I just didn't like that rock. Because I need to take the... knock down the trash. That rock probably deserved it, let's be honest. Let's see... I'll probably just go ahead and clear the lighthouse out as well. 280. I better wrap up this tour first before I get to clearing out this area. So it wants me to get done with the group of people that are visiting right now? Is that what it's saying? Or does it just want me to wait till tomorrow? But a tour, I think, like, this means how long the guests are staying, right? And I think they stay for 3 days. So I won't be able to clear this out until after they leave? I don't know, I'll check tomorrow, see what it says. Probably going to be the same thing, though. Hey, a shiitake mushroom. Yay, a silver one. I didn't even know they had silver shiitake mushrooms, but you know. Maybe they do, I don't know. I'm not a shroomologist or anything. Shroomologist. Alright, so now I've done all the dailies already, so let's go to see if I can, what will be the thing I can make most satisfaction with, like the smallest thing. Not satisfaction, I want popular. No, yeah, I wanted satisfaction. My bad. Hmm. Looks like these 9 of 9s are pretty good. Pretty good bang for your buck. Just trying to think what all I can put in the house to make his hearts go up, even though I probably won't need them. At least I hope I want to need them. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Wow. See, like I said, sometimes you can't interrupt their attack, and other times you can.
What'll it be today?
Let's see, sell some stuff. I gotta keep some stuff as gifts. Although I don't think I'll need to gift these people much stuff, because should be, you know, what they need around the island so far.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see, what should I... Just upgrade my bat, just because you use that all the damn time. Alright.
Come back soon, yeah?
This one just came in.
Let's see.
This one just came in.
Pretty much everything needs wood and stone. So I should probably buy more of these wood and stones. 70,000 a pop though. $140, $210. I'd pretty much be broke after that, so
Thank you very much.
let me just put the stone one down. There we go. Good enough for now. Yeah, I think they'll be fine, because they're pretty much already halfway. They still got 2 more days to go. Alright, let's just call it a day. This is so I'm on like day 8. Day 7. Skip. Yeah. I said, yeah.
Day, huh?
What to do?
Well,
Oh, yeah, okay, the souvenir kid. I was like, what the hell does he do again? Oh, it starts me bomb and everything? Okay. You gotta develop the souvenirs again? That kinda sucks. Because the last couple were kind of expensive. They added some? I don't remember Hell Stew or Heavenly Dondoku Stew or Herbal Medicine. I could have swore it ended that like the bento and the bowl. Interesting. I don't know if they added stuff or maybe I found something along the way. I probably found something in the previous when I was going through it. Now I'm just finding them in New Game Plus because I never went back to Dondoko Island after I left it. I stayed here for a while, played it basically this mini game for like 2 days straight, and then I was like, oh, I need more guests, I'll leave, and then I never went back to it.
hey, that looks great. And done. Little souvenir for you.
Alright, now, I think these are just good for these, so might as well make the rest.
How's that for you?
And then, again, might as well make the rest of these.
Hey, that looks great.
Damn, I have 100 potatoes. Jeez.
And done. How's that for you? And done.
Might as well make one of everything. Don't remember. Wait, what do you need for like the health stew and stuff? Does it tell you? I don't think it does until you develop it. No. So really I should probably be keeping like every bug and every fish because no telling what goes into that damn stew. Until I find out, and then I can just start selling stuff off. Alright, I'll keep these 2 souvenirs since they're pretty easy to make. The sake just takes like the red and green bugs, which can be found pretty commonly. And then the bikini or whatever just takes those things you can find on the beach, those shells you sometimes find.
Nice.
Golden spinner. How about that? Alright, go capture this thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to get 3 fish as well. I'm gonna do that here in a second.
Nice.
Yeah, it charges a lot quicker once you have it maxed. Alright, let's go get some fish. I thought that was gonna miss, actually. I thought that was gonna miss. The hell is that fish called? A humana cufucka? I have no idea. Is that really the name of the fish? Or did they just make it up for this game?
Nice.
Damn it. You little bastard. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know what's gonna be in that hell stew and stuff. Probably like the toxic mushrooms and stuff, you'd think. So I'm just gonna save everything until I know. I should have stabbed you, you moth or whatever you are. I should have speared you, like my first instincts. Okay. Let's go to the lighthouse.
Get lost, will ya? Knock it off!
I can't see. Is that all of them? Usually there's more of them. Oh, there they are.
Hey, stop!
Alright. Now, still say wait for the next tour. I better wrap up. Yeah, okay, so I guess I'll have to wait till the current guests leave. Which I guess can make it cheaper. So it's not a total loss. Nice. Down you go. What the hell? Did that hit the tree instead? The auto aim, man. The auto aim. Yeah, sure. Blame the auto aim. Okay. Got it down to 245 now. Ah! You bastards.
Get lost, will ya? Aloha!
Give him a present. I have like, what, 30 of these bikinis, so... Here, take a bikini. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but, you know, you can always give it to a friend or, you know, wear it if you're into that.
Hey! Hello!
Give him a bikini, why not?
Good shit. Gotcha!
I'm not gonna give him anything because he's pretty happy.
Hey!
Here, take a bikini. See, now he's at the golden happy. I'm already. Oh, I think I'm missing this guy down here. Here, take a bikini. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to gather a resource over here. Silver egg. All right.
Got your bead.
All right. Now I need to craft a furnishing. Sure, let's make a black van, why not? Where should I put said black van? Won't fit there. Oh, nice. Should I? Guess it really doesn't matter. I was gonna say, should I like turn it around, but oh, there they are. Get over here so I don't hit the guest, you bastard. Come on, get over here. There you go. Because you actually, guest satisfaction goes down if you hit them, of course. I mean, as it, as you would assume. Okay, now what should I do? I guess I could probably call it an early day. Although one decent thing about staying up late in this when you have guests is they'll continue to use places that make you money. So sometimes I would like just sit there and watch them, you know, go to places that give me some money. Speaking of, I think I have some vending machines I haven't put down yet. Let's see where would those be? Change machine, I don't think that got you money. Here they are, I think. Yeah. Mine as well, I guess. I think I'll probably sell off some of this lower stuff now. I probably wouldn't be able to put both vending machines there. Nope, can't quite fit it there either. I can maybe put both vending machines here. Let me try in a second. I don't need to put this by the road. Doesn't get satisfaction up even if you put it by the road, so I can put these anywhere. Let's put them over here, I guess. Let's, this needs to be put by road though. Let's check the vending machines over here. I don't know why I left a little space in the middle. I guess just to, so later if I have anything that can fit there, I guess. Put this big ass bus somewhere. Let's upgrade my net and my fishing spear by 1. And then bug net. Oh, I did the bug net first? I thought I did the harpoon first. Alright. Oh, I need to become a 3-star resort before I can build another cottage. Ah, maybe I should have bought another one. I didn't think about that though, before I started New Game Plus. Oh, well, I have 2 of the cottages, so I'll be able to place the next one down later. I'll just go ahead and call it a day, I guess. Maybe I'll go catch some stuff around here like this thing.
Gotcha.
And then go over here. Catch this thing.
Nice.
Go down here and catch some stuff.
Gotcha.
Might as well get these things, I guess. I swore there was one over there.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I think there's 2 over here. Nice. Guess we'll go fish real quick.
Nice.
Can't believe that's the first time I caught one of those. I don't know if I got that or not.
Gotcha.
Alright, one left. So I'll probably take 2, yeah.
Gotcha.
Nice. Alright, before I call it a day, might as well just destroy these things over here. Pretty much everything calls for stone and trees, so stone and wood. Never a bad idea to stock up on it. Alright. Where are all the guests at? They're like hanging out over here. Huh. See, I got some more money from them doing something. So if I wouldn't have went into the house and called it a day, I don't think I would have gotten that unless the game like automatically does stuff like that. I'm not too sure. Like automatically says, oh, this person would have did this person would have did this, so here's the money. But I don't think it does, but I don't know. Day 8.
Let's make it happen, team.
Let's make it happen, Kevin.
Well, no stop till we reach the top. Aloha. Hey. Aloha. Hello. Aloha.
Looks like everyone's at 100% satisfaction, huh? Let's see. Looks like it. Nice. So I don't have to gift anybody anything today.
10 out of 10. Nice.
Just get my dailies done and then go clear out some of the lighthouse. Sorry, kid. I was trying to get the cicada beside you. Oh, that bug flew away. Oh, and I need to create a souvenir. Should be easy enough, I think. Yeah. Huh.
And done.
The bikinis are always easy to make. I don't need to go fishing at the moment. Need to catch one more bug. Here we go. Catch this moth here.
Gotcha.
Need to place a furnishing outside. Go to the collecting point. Okay. Where are they? There they are.
Knock it off.
Glad the people don't care. I'm just over here beating dudes up. Might as well catch this thing so I can make more sake later. Okay, make a furnishing. Stuffed bear. Sure, why not? It actually doesn't make that much. Oh, it needs that sirloin, which I only have 10 of those. Well, I mean, I do have 10 of them, so screw it. Might as well, I guess. I'm trying to run. It's X to run, but I guess I was still too close to that. To the table. No, that kind of blocks the path too much. I'm going to go buy some more.
Welcome.
That stuff that gets me more wood and stone, of course. Let's see.
How about this one?
No, this isn't it.
This one just came in.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
There's pretty much everything needs wood and stone. Just making sure. All right. Now I guess I can just do, oh, lighthouse, that's right. Actually, there's usually a bug over here. No, I'll go up to the lighthouse. I was gonna fast travel there, but I was like, might as well pick up that red slug-like thing since it requires to, you need that to make the sake anyways.
Nice.
And there we go. And this should be able to get it to B. Make it even cheaper. I don't think I need to keep going because I don't think I'll make it any cheaper unless I get to A, and I don't think I'll get to A. Although I guess one thing I could do is I could keep going and get it close to A, and since I won't be able to clear it out till tomorrow anyways. Oh, is that a cat? I just did not notice that. Kitty cat. I just did not notice that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll clear it out and hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get it to A. I don't know why I always go after this rock. Is it me or is the camera a lot closer than it normally is? I guess ever since I went first person to look at that cat. Nah. It's harder with this camera zoomed in more. There we go. It was because I zoomed in the first person. Okay. I don't know if that will give me the A next time or not. It probably will. I'm thinking, but we'll see. I don't see no more trash to deal with today, though. How much is it at now? 210. I don't have enough right now, but I should by tomorrow for sure. Heck, if I don't get more than enough before the end of the night tonight. Catch this dragonfly, might as well. I haven't caught very many dragonflies. Yep. It's actually my first regular dragonfly.
Nice.
Might as well get all this stuff. Alright. Let's put some stuff into storage, shall we? Like I said, I'm pretty much just going to put all of it till I know what the rest of the other souvenirs need. There we go. And then once I know it's not needed for a souvenir, then I can start selling it. Speaking of selling stuff, let's look at some of the stuff that's like the lowest on the popularity scale I got here. Satisfaction. And then I'm just going to sell all that stuff. Fours. Yeah, I don't need no fours. I don't need sixes. I don't need 8s and 12s, 13s. Alright, sell all I got now. I know I could sell, you can sell from your stash to this guy, but what the hell? Hit the radio. But I'm doing it that way I know what's the least amount of satisfaction things. Well, I guess it does tell you here. I didn't know that. They don't have like a sell all, so. But it's not sorted by satisfaction, see. I don't think you can. I don't see nothing that says anything about sorting. But the stool I can take away. I'll take away the black chair. Sure, let's take away the red chair. 36 isn't too bad. Take away the 18, 18. 34. It's not too bad because, you know, it's a small chair. Take away that. Hmm. Hmm. Take away that. Hmm. Take away that. I don't think they use the ATM, unfortunately. It'd be nice if they used the ATM and got more money. Bondage chair. What the hell? Alright, that's good enough, I guess.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Did I talk to this person yet? Talk to that mascot yet? Where's the other one? I don't think I saw him at the beach. Have I been to the beach yet? He's not there, so I guess he is at the beach. Let me go talk to him, because you got the suggestion box challenges that talk to them so many times. There. Unless I have all those done already. Guess I could check real fast. Hmm. I guess it would say talk. That'd probably be the first word, right? Talk. Use 5 souvenirs. I guess to like, if you're weak and you can eat items, I guess. There it is. Talk to 10 and 10. This must have reset for New Game Plus, because I'm pretty sure I'd already talked to him more than 10 times. Oh well, guess it works out for me then. Alrighty. Catch this thing.
Nice.
Put it all in storage. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and just call it a day. That way I can clear out the lighthouse. Wait, if I go out of the house, isn't that when he tells me I can expand it? I just now remembered that. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey. You can expand the house. It's pretty expensive to do so, though. I had already expanded it once, but fortunately that didn't carry over in New Game Plus. But what are you gonna do? There we go. This one's 35. Do I have any place to put it? I don't think I do. Because one thing I always thought was weird is if you have anything against the wall, you can't even put it on the wall. So it's like, what does it matter if it's against the wall or not? See, like, because these air conditioner units are against the wall, I can't put the window there. It doesn't make sense for some of these. Like, that's way above the window unit, or the air conditioner units. So it's like, why can't I place this? Silly game restrictions. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'll probably just end up selling those. They don't get you too much satisfaction anyways. Day 9.
Let's make it happen, team.
All the guests got left and paid. 174 thou, not bad, almost 175.
That was incredible.
I had so much fun. I never want to leave.
Made some of the best memories here.
本当に楽しませてもらったよ。
遊びに来ました。遊びに来ました。楽しそう。
So this is your turf, Kasuga-san? I'm here for a good time, Kasuga-san. Taichi's in the house.
Taichi.
Been ages since I had a vacation.
Alright, so do I not want to invite guests? Because it wouldn't let me clear out the lighthouse the previous time because until I got done with the current tour. So should I hold off on inviting more guests? Because I'm afraid if I invite guests, it's going to tell me, oh, I need to wait till the current tour's over. So I guess I will. Alright, let's go clear out the lighthouse. Wasn't that one guy already knocked out? I woke him up just to knock him out again.
Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
Alright, now let's see if we can drop this down to an A. Might as well get that one over there. That's what I figured. Looks like it'll probably drop to an A. We'll see though. What the f— You damn. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be close if it doesn't drop to an A. I think I will, just barely. Oh, yep, just barely. The last piece of trash. $175, not bad. It was 210, so. Alright, now it'll be a 2-star resort. Might as well catch this thing. You son of a... I guess I could have fast traveled. I always forget about fast traveling on this island.
Knock it off. Gotcha.
Alright. Go talk to him, make it a 2-star resort.
What'll it be today?
Can't skip that. Yay! All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. This. Capture this thing.
Nice.
Make a DIY furnishing. What should I make? What does my island need? Like, what? Is there somewhere I can check that? Okay, it looks like I'm pretty much full on rustic. Rustic and sleazy, so pop and elegant. I don't know, I'm pretty close on the top of elegant too. So let's make a pop. I already have an orange truck, so let's make a blue truck.
Nice. Where do I put this?
Cossack is so good he can make a truck out of just plastic. I guess screws and nuts and bolts or whatever, glass, and a little bit of circuitry. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the truck. Did I trap myself? Darn. I was going to put him up on the... I was going to go to the lighthouse at first, but then I was like, no, I'll go over here.
Nice.
I haven't been over here in a while.
Gotcha.
This is a good place for like the fossils, so I need to come over here more often.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Something new. Alright. I'll be able to catch this. Nice. That one didn't give me nowhere as much trouble. I like how even when you clean up this, it still has this little area of trash. Right, I need to create one souvenir and fish. Best way to do that probably be right here.
Nice.
Sorry, kid, don't mean to hit you with a net. Alright, purchase souvenirs.
And done.
Alright, I'll go catch the fish over here.
Nice.
Jeez, see if I can catch one of these. Ah, let off too soon.
Ooh, big one. Gotcha.
Let off too soon again. Ah. He's a fast little bastard, isn't he? Nice.
Hey, a rare one.
Nice.
Nice. Gotcha.
All right. That's all the dailies done, so now I can just do whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell those. Okay.
How's that for you? How's that for you?
How's that for you?
Hey, that looks great. Little souvenir for you.
Just might as well catch some of these while I'm over here.
Gotcha.
That helps my popularity go up. What the hell? Does that say a floor sticker? Blood splatter floor sticker. Nice.
Nice.
Stag beetle. Oh, that's the first one getting a golden one of those. This playthrough, anyways. Okay. I think about this time on my last playthrough, I already had like the toxic mushroom pretty much maxed out. The Dondoko mushroom pretty much maxed out. So I haven't been really picking up as much stuff this time around. I forgot about the damn bridge. Because he only does that like middle of the day once it gets too late. I mean, maybe it also is because of the first day. She would think he would have still done it. I would have thought it still has enough daylight left, but I don't know.
Gotcha.
like only the second or third time I've gotten that dragonfly. I keep forgetting about him over there. Darn. Okay, let's go the other side. Trying to spear the butterfly. Just harpoon a butterfly. You know, as people do. Nice, I already got the popularity up to where I need to be, so now once I just clear out those two, I'll be able to be at a 3-star resort, which is where I stopped at when I was playing this originally. In my first playthrough, I stopped when I got to a 3-star resort, because I had 3 lodgings, but not enough guests to call on. So I was like, well, I'm sure you can invite more guests going back to the main island of the game. Sure enough, and then I just never went back because I knew I had to play through New Game Plus anyways. And I heard, you know, a lot of this stuff resets. Which it does. The whole island pretty much resets. All your old buildings is in your storage though, so that's good. But you gotta clear out the whole damn island again. You gotta find all the things again. There's this one guest who wants a firefly, and I don't think you get fireflies until you get to that other part of the lake, or other part of the island when you cross the bridge.
Gotcha.
So I don't think any are up here by the lighthouse. Don't think. I mean, I know this isn't the lighthouse, but... Yeah, like I'm not seeing over here. Let's go to the lighthouse. I don't think any are at the lighthouse either. Where's the dam? Oh, it's the very bottom one. I didn't think it was the bottom one. See, like I'm not seeing any. Oh, well, at least that was something, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure there wasn't any over here. Did I get the bug that's over here? No. Alright. Can I put down the other lodgings though? Loggings now, let's see. You need quite a bit of space for it. Oh, I think I need to get it out of my stash first. I gotta turn around. Oh, there it is down there. Let's see if I can place it. Maybe if I moved that bus? No, I don't think even then I'd be able to place it there. I wonder if I can place it Up by the lighthouse, that's what I'm gonna try. We'll have enough place up there by the lighthouse. Yeah, it should. You would think. Yeah, I saw it pop over there for a second. There we go. Right next to the lighthouse. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be pretty cool. Quite honestly. Quite honestly. And heck, go out on the back. Oh, there isn't a back. But heck, look out this back window here and you can see over the ocean. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. If I do say so myself. Behind me, huh? Nice. Silver lamp chaser. Okay. Couldn't it just say silver moth?
I'm home.
Who's he saying that to? Just himself, I guess? Nah, I keep forgetting to sell those. Alright. Alright. Day 10.
Let's do our best today.
Today's gonna be a great day!
遊びに来たわ。
遊びに来たよ。
楽しみ。
I can't wait to check out your island, bro.
Ichi, bro. Alright.
Let's see. Let's make the most of today.
Might as well.
Well,
33,000. He wants to challenge a crawfish to a Sujimon battle. I don't know if I ever saw a crawfish in my last playthrough, so I don't know how close I am to unlocking. I'm sure you get it by fishing. He's 33, so...
real exciting stuff, you see.
Oh, well. This is 34, so might as well just invite her. I have her, all her conditions fulfilled, so... her request, so... no point in getting the level the 33 thou kid when I might not get his last one. Even though when it's just one request, you can usually make them 100% happy, or at least very close to. But still, might as well just pick her. Okay, that is a diverse bunch there. Awkward little bunch there. Kind of speedo, a sexy ninja, a little girl, and what was the other person? That older lady. Got like a diverse group there. Oh, the farm. I didn't really care for the farm, quite honestly. I think they could have did without the farm. The only thing I don't like about the farm is the stupid, it gets attacked by the animals and you gotta go freaking save it. And sometimes that takes a good chunk out of your day you need. So, they could have. I mean, I get that they also wanted it for your Sojimon, another thing for your Sojimon to do, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't really care. When they added when I got to a 3-star resort, so soon after they added the farm here, and I think that's why I never went back. The farm kind of put me off. I'm honestly not even going to use the farm, I don't think, because does one of them might get you Dondoko bucks? Is it this one? Or does this one get you items? Yeah, it earns you Dondoko bucks, so I might do this one, but all the other ones I'm probably not even going to mess with.
Who should take the job?
Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Wait till you see this.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
Because I don't think this gets you, like, stuff, does it? I mean, they harvest. I think this does get you, like, vegetables and stuff. I don't know. Does it tell you how many I have? Well, some of these I've never. So let's, I guess, do a. I haven't done the red pepper, the tomato. Is there another red one? Doesn't look like it. I have plenty of potatoes. Let's do, I guess, onion. Screw it.
Watch the master at work.
It's gonna be a good one.
If you say so. Then I guess I'll do a green guy for the onion.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to work.
Do me proud, all right? You got this.
Just hang in there. Thanks.
I don't think you needed that, but.
Gotcha.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the island is a good place to get lots of stuff. But I don't know, like I said, I don't like how it gets attacked. It gets attacked pretty often. From the very little time I've played with the island, with this farm up, it got attacked like, I won't say 3 times. And it's like, seriously? Like every other day it felt like. What does this last one get you? Junk and stuff. Resources. That one has a chance to get you a little bit of everything, huh? I guess let's do the little bit of everything.
I won't let you down. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's get to work.
Do me proud, all right?
Alright. Let's see, you know, they got all these mushrooms over here. They got all these things you can get. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a decent... They made it to where it's good for other stuff. Definitely get a lot of other stuff over here. And then you can fish right there. Well, nothing right there. You can usually catch pretty good fish. But I don't know, I just didn't really care for this part of it. I mean, if you could completely ignore it, that'd be one thing. But like I said, you need to... The animals attack it. It makes you wonder if that's why they did the whole animals attacking thing. Like they thought, oh, people would just ignore this little part of it. We need to give them a reason to come here, damn it.
Nice.
Big C. There's a bunch of green ones. I need some red ones. Might as well while I'm here. But then after I do it this one time, like I said, I won't come back until they give you a little tutorial of it getting attacked, and then of course I'll have to do that. Darn. See, sometimes I hate that power swing because he overshoots what I'm wanting him to hit. Alright, wasn't there another bug over here or something? Probably ran off. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Screw it, I guess I'll catch these fish. Catch big boy here. Are you glitching into the rock? That's hacks. You wall hacker.
Ooh, big one.
Oarfish. Darn.
Gotcha.
Squid.
Nice.
Another squid.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright. Scorpion fish. It's the first time I got one of those this playthrough. Alright. Off I go. Cause I got new guests and stuff that I need to greet.
Hey. Hello.
Here, little girl, have some sake. Here, you need a bikini. You and your Speedo.
Hey.
Here, you have a bikini too, I guess.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, they're not leaving up here from the... Are they not going to leave from the area up here? Surely they are, right?
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey. Hello. Aloha.
There we go.
Why, thank you. What a remarkable location.
Hello. Gotcha.
Let's see.
Hey.
There you go. So if they're not going to leave from this little... They're not going to leave from this little lighthouse area? Or they just all wanted to check out the lighthouse at first? What the hell? Where did y'all come from? I was just over there.
Welcome.
Sell some stuff.
Thank you very much.
Nice, I guess.
Gotcha bean.
Oh, that one's supposed to be craft 3 types. Okay, it looks like they are. Looks like some of them are coming down off the lighthouse, huh? That's good. Oh, sorry. Watch it. Alright. Let's see. Mailbox. Huh. Or maybe the 3 things I make, I'll put it over there by the lighthouse people. Although it looks like they all have came down. I'm looking at the map down there, which is good. Alright. Let's get your pop. That's bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Elegant. Then guess I'll do the rustic van. Let's see how much of this stuff I can put at the lighthouse. With the stupid snake thing, let's see. No, I thought I'd be able to. Dude, it looks like it should fit, but it doesn't for some weird reason. Interesting. There's some stuff up here for them. Again? Some of the guys trying to attack up here again? How you guys keep getting up here? I call hacks.
Clean that shit up. Stop. Get lost, will ya?
Yeah, really. Get lost. Alright, did I gift everybody and greet them? Wait. I think so.
Nice.
Looks like I see all the gift things. Looks like everyone's been gifted. Huh. Some cars getting it out there. Alright. Purchase lodgings. So I'll be able to purchase the best at a 3-star again. Great tools. I meant to do the stupid bridge, but now it's too late probably again, huh? Let's check. Oh, no, okay. Alright. Now I can go over here. Because heck, I can already get the 3-star. All I need to do is clear out these last couple spots.
The battle is on!
I totally missed everybody. You know what? I'm just going to spam square. And spamming square was the way to go. Alright. Now all I need to do is just clear out the fields. The fields. I forget where's the damn fields at? Isn't this area the fields? I'm pretty sure it is, so I need to make a bridge at the other side, don't I? Catch a firefly real fast first. Yeah, I want to be able to make the bridge anyways, so... No, but I'll continue to go around here, though. Catch... Oh, garlic. Vampires disliked that. Garlic? No way. The hell was that? Huh. Right. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna need to come at this at a different angle.
Nice.
Alright. Alright. Call it a day here. Do I need to put some stuff in storage? Probably, yeah. Right. Okay. I'm probably going to call it a stream here. Did some Dondoko Island, but I need to start getting ready for bed and all that good stuff. So appreciate those of you who tuned in. Just Jory and Gutter Snipe. And anyone else who tuned in, I appreciate it. Anybody lurking or watching, I appreciate all of you. And I'll probably come back, stream some more tomorrow of this. Well, no, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe, I don't know. It depends. Some more of this Like a Dragon. Maybe stream me finishing out the Dondoko Island. Maybe finishing out Legend difficulty on stream. All that good stuff. I don't know. So I appreciate all those who tune in. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching, everybody.